Hello.
Eyes on the horizon!
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
Where are you? What does that mean?
You possess exceptional skill.
Is that a frustrating place here?
I grow weary.
I must step down.
Where I live, when we say "Where are you?" it's like "Hello" in a different form. Where I live, when we say "Where are
Keep
you?"
on panning!
we're asking where you are. That's how it works where I am.
Gul'dan
Whoa.
versus Valera.
I mean, where are you, visual?
Your soul shall be mine.
I'm here.
Arise, twin shadows.
It's Tim. I could clear this guy, but I don't think it's worth it. I'm gonna do something weird. I'm gonna go for Arcanite first here. I feel like it's better to have any more chances to hit the. Um, 'Cause, like, I feel like it's better to have any more chances to hit the. 'Cause, like, I feel like it's better to have any more chances to hit the. 'Cause, like, I feel like it's better to have any more chances to hit the. 'Cause, like, I feel like it's better to have any more chances to hit the. 'Cause, like, I feel like it's better to have any more chances to hit the. 'Cause, like, I feel like it's better to have any more chances to hit the. 'Cause, like, I feel like it's better to have any more chances to hit the. 'Cause, like, I feel like it's better to have any more chances to hit the. 'Cause, like, I feel like it's better to have any more chances to hit the. 'Cause, like, I feel like it's better to have any more chances to hit the. 'Cause, like, I feel like it's better to have any more chances to hit the. 'Cause, like, I feel like it's better to have any more chances to hit the. 'Cause, like, I feel like it's better to have any more chances to hit the. 'Cause, like, I feel like it's better to have any more chances to hit the. 'Cause, like, I mana card. It's awkward to like have this eternal layover on the turn, so I feel like better.
This
I see
treasure
here.
ain't fit for our pirates.
That is annoying.
I grow weary.
Anger, blah blah blah.
Now this is treasure. This treasure ain't fit for our pirates. Nightmares never forgotten.
Muzzle their magic.
Now this is treasure.
Ha, this guy's toast.
Dang, Ash Bane here.
This is treasure.
Connect to those unseen.
Wait, did he just? How did he get this with Reborn? Oh, Nightmare Fuel, discover minion. Okay. How did he get this? That's a big starship, though. I don't have any way to steal their starship, right? I do. I mean, I could bob it, but that's not actually a very good way to steal it. Ah, Xavius, yeah. Oh, but both of these live then. Oh, that's so bad. But they can't steal wheel here, but I'm going for kill Jaden that fast. Oh. What do you do here, chat?
So many possibilities.
There are weird plays where I go like Arcanite plus Curse campaign here. Just to try and get a bunch of Arcanites in the pool. This is very frustrating. It might be just a Bob freeze. Still try to hit it out. I don't know. That's what I'm going for here. That's good. I can get you get double 8/8s here.
Mysterious.
That's very bad. It's also very bad.
Useful things, eager to share.
Might be suicide. I don't know. I didn't see any good plays. Table flip doesn't even kill anything, you know. Table flip plus this kills just 6-4. Might be after though.
Nice to meet you.
Gonna like, actually gonna be bad for them because they just fill up their board. Oh, they have lethal here. Let's say brick. They brick? Did I get lucky? I got really lucky, didn't I? Wow, I got really lucky. What, am I dead? I'm still dead. Doesn't matter. Chat, I got lucky as I get killed.
Gul'dan versus Tyrande.
You give me strength.
Your soul shall be mine.
You keep at this rank a bit more. Yeah, the hidden MMR, you still, but my EU rank might just be lower, so.
What pretty petals.
Bro, this is so bad. Go F chat. Bro, this start was absurd. Ironically, I need them to play another dragon if I want to live here. Unless it's this one. Wow, I'm just getting soloed here. It's already over. I can't beat this bullshit. Okay, I have to go Eternal Layover next turn. Really bad though.
Once upon a time.
What pretty petals!
Mill me, dude. Mill me, dude. I can get away with Arcanite here. Like, I feel like often they don't clear it. Then I could go... This is kind of a weak play here. And then I can go Curse Campaign trade. Be really nice. Their deck is bad at controlling the board. Very good at being proactive, but...
No wear and tear of any kind.
It's just hard running this card. No time if you lose. Welcome to the grind of life. I was watching a YouTube video on the Beatles today, and it was really interesting as a content creator because like they just kind of like recorded all these albums in one day. I thought was interesting. Where historically like things they you know put more effort, but they're kind of like we're gonna do this real fast. They kind of did it real fast, you know. Plays NoHandsGamer here. Come up with those risky plays. Hold the longer card, right?
Molded in my rage is not bound by size. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, this is chill hands gamer today. Not very talkative.
Wear and tear of any kind.
I had a really great workout today. Sometimes when I work out really intensely though. I did I'm back to my full strength. 185, 11 reps today. Bench press. 185, 11 reps. Normally I've been doing 6 or 7, but I got a full 11. I was like, I'm feeling this, dude. So Ooh, next turn's insane if I survive.
out of time.
Right. I can go Eternal Layover next turn, so they probably just have lethal here, but why does your gameplay lag for me? What do you mean my gameplay lags?
Starting the operation.
Find me in the dream.
Well, that's weird. I'm looking at it. I wonder if I'm seeing it on my screen. Your stream doesn't, yeah. I don't know. It might be just an issue with Hearthstone. And my computer's just fine, but the game client's a billion years old. That might be the harsh reality of it, you know? Aren't they two off here? Ah, crap, we got there. More turn, we've got in there. I mean, chat, what I could do is, close. If I have any spare, my Discord, Microsoft.
Gul'dan versus Valera.
The dream must be protected.
Your soul shall be mine.
I don't know. I'm considering buying a new computer. A lot of stress and things to do to buy a new computer, but just trying to have something new. But
Arise, twin shadows.
Steam, blah blah blah. That's annoying.
Arise, twin shadows.
Oh, this is weird. Tap here. I could go with this plus Slippery Slope, but maybe that was better. Just 2 and draws 2, so doesn't net you cards, so this doesn't get more discounted, which I didn't like.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
I should have played the Glacial Shard here because it sets me up to go Yor. That's a pretty big mistake,
This
actually.
treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
I know why I didn't do it, but I should have. It's a wonder.
I grow weary.
What what why new if this tech serves your needs? Because people are complaining about the stream lagging. That's the issue. It's hard to know what complaints are just like Hearthstone's been buggy for bazillion years. Do they spend a ton of money to try and update it? I have the same issues. Like when I have issues, do I spend a ton of money and it barely improves the stream? You know, and people still complain, or does it actually improve the stream and it's really worth it? That's the same issue, right? So
Muzzle their magic.
too bad.
My hand is too full. Nice to meet you.
I overdraw display. I'm okay with that. I think it's better to overdraw. Weird reasons, basically. Taking your shirt off is a good point.
Now this is treasure.
Too soon.
Crafted. You know, if I played Glacial Shard, I probably would have won that game. I don't think there's
Keep
a need
on
for upgrade.
panning.
Okay. It's interesting of, you know, certain things a small minority will complain about. This is one interesting things about negative feedback in general. Sometimes you get negative feedback that everyone's thinking in life, right? But nobody's saying. Sometimes you get negative feedback that just a very small amount of people are thinking, or only one. And it's very right to just ignore it. And it's hard to know sometimes what is correct, right? Like, is this the negative feedback that you need to ignore? Or is this the negative feedback that's very important to pay attention to? Yeah. Like, I know some people in life who are really nice. In some ways, I would trust them, right? Like, they're nice people. They're not going to screw me over. But I wouldn't trust them with, like, telling me, bro, you have a problem. You're doing this, you gotta stop. Like, you know? CPU hog happens? Wait. Check your metrics. Control Shift Escape. Bug Alt Tab. I don't know what that means, you know? Oh, you have a problem. Oh, I could see my CPU usage, yeah. And I'm in Task Manager. I was looking earlier. I mean, Firefox is holding a lot. 'Cause I can close out of Firefox, but then I can't reach chat very easily. So that's the issue. So OBS takes some. So Firefox is number one. Then it's Hearthstone. I switched to Firefox over Chrome because Chrome was really lagging up my stream. But all, right, all the time. All right, we're just not gonna worry about it. I don't know. I do feel I don't know. I'm very on top of things lately, but life is like I just have that like constant feeling of like slight chaos to it. I think I'm better off over clearing here. They can't buff things, and then I can go coin Arcanite next turn. Isn't poker a bit more profitable than Hearthstone? These are the kind of questions I love. So I'm gonna go into a bakery and be like, that sells baked goods, and they say, isn't selling burgers a bit more profitable than a bakery? Let's say they have tea on the menu. Be like, hey, isn't selling coffee more profitable than selling tea?
Move quickly.
These are the kind of questions that make me consider going back to poker. How he's faring. I interviewed Monsanto for my book, ZBD. So I have a good idea how he's doing. A lot more problem. Try getting paid minimum wage. That's a great point, Zaxler. Not everyone has the capacity to do both. Playing poker is very much a grind. Had a hard time on online poker because online poker is multi-tabling, be profitable, but that hurts my neck with my hands-free tech. I was a very good live poker player, and I was a good heads-up poker player. But those are hard to make a lot of money on. Live you can make a lot of money on, but I never had the guts to go to 2-5 long term. I played at 1-2. But yeah. Sometimes I do consider going back. Chat. Okay, this is interesting. I'm always going Curse campaign. They don't have any way to Seldrassi me, right? Like, if I go face, they can't Seldrassi, right? They're at 6 mana next turn. They don't have a coin, right? Alright, I'm just risking. I think I'm safe here. Having a bakery, that's so true, Kikillo. Isn't it easier to just buy items, being a billionaire, to become the best Path of Exile player than actually grinding the game? Man. The daily insights I get from this channel are always amazing. Poor dude, it's a terrible question, dude. What did you expect? Just gonna ask me these things? You think it's okay? Dude, I'm gonna go to an accountant and like be like, wouldn't working in finance be more profitable than your shitty accounting job, bro? Gotta turn away. We're in the clear. Is a deep question about your person. Yeah, I don't know. My brother, this reminds me of another question. My brother, when he was looking for a job and somebody would say, how's the job search going? He'd get really mad and he'd say, never ask someone how the job search is going. If it's going well, they'll let you know. Yeah. It's Real Dane, thank you for the prime. You have a hidden value judgment of I should do the thing that is financially the most profitable in the short term. There's a hidden value judgment behind your statement, and that's what's annoying, right? And it's implying what I'm doing isn't as good as playing poker. So that's what's annoying about it. So. My dead shit. Almost got there. Wait, did he brick? He panicked? I think his game client broke here. Well, we win. That's nice. Do you think Linessa will get nerfed? It's possible. It's also possible she doesn't get nerfed. Insane, by the way. Bro, it's over. Kibble, thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy. So. Wait, dude, I get the freaking amount of underscores wrong on your name, dude. Sorry. Is that streamer lifestyle is more fun? It's not even that simple though. It's so I'd quit poker before, so I don't know. I just don't like the question. I don't like this value judgment that you put in the question. The question is, why don't yeah, that's what I don't like, and it pisses me off. So there's I think.
Must move quickly.
Yeah, people do the same thing where I play a bad deck that day and they say, isn't this other deck better? It's the concept of the question comes up a lot, and wasn't my intention. Yeah, so is it flaming your chat a better thing than, I don't know. This is you could do that too, right? Isn't it more profitable to flame your chat? The yes, answer is yes. Wouldn't it be in neuroscience be more? Being a neuroscientist would be more profitable. So, on self-reflection. Chad, isn't it more profitable to rob banks than be an honest, hardworking 9-to-5 worker? It's just, you could just like go so far with this,
Gul'dan versus Jaina.
And then yeah.
You asked for it.
Also, like, I'm a better Hearthstone player than I was poker player. I was a good poker player though. Like, but it's more like playing poker for a living is like if you just had to play players at bronze all day, and they roped every turn. That's what playing poker feels like. And you sometimes lost, but you made some decent money, you know? Do you think a Bew Hunter will be playable after the new cards? You know what's really interesting is, I don't know, the world's really crazy right now. And I know America has a lot of chaos right now, but here in America, you can still play in Bew Hunter, right? Here it is at 45.44% win rate. It's playable. People are playing it. We can click on America here, right? There's Imbue Hunter. Let's see. Yeah, so this is specifically here in America. Let's see if it's playable in Europe, right? We can see if it's playable in Europe. It's also playable in Europe. They haven't outlawed it there. So, even though it has a 45% win rate, you can still play it, all right? So I think that's really great. So. I think that's another issue, Wilson, right? There's that feeling of value adding to society versus sort of value taking. I mean, you could have the same concept of certain kinds of investing, right? Where, I think investing can have some value added to society, but, there's that feeling of like, I feel like I'm making the world a better place by being mean to my chat for asking questions, where I didn't feel that when I was a poker player, so. Wait, son of a.
Nice to meet you.
Job's done.
Dropped pretty good for me, actually, to be honest. Keep going for kill chain at 6.
Don't use your head. Use mine.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
Oh, triple exit R, let's go, dude. You see how good that is, Chad? I can play exit R 3 times and then just keep dumping the things and making them bigger and bigger. That's pretty insane.
What happened to no one left behind?
To be honest, I could just slam Kill Jaden to start getting the demons bigger and bigger, but may I? Chad, you learn how, like, being a streamer, you kind of learn eventually like why your teachers were a little evil. Like I just have a little more empathy for my evil teachers now as an adult than I did as a kid. I'm not blah blah blah. Dude, I'm playing against effing a Protoss mage, right? So like really all I need to do here is just like go exit R 3 times and it's gonna be a game. How many pieces I have in here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, it really is Barnes, right? What is empathy? It's this annoying thing where you care about other people, you know? Medical skill. It would be more profitable, Kervik, right? That's a good point. Is annoying, but I have empathy for her. Yeah. What do you guys think about this concept? Like, sometimes I feel like I can only have empathy for a certain amount of people, and then I like get empathy depleted, and I just say, I guess the world sucks. Right? Like, I can only handle so much empathy, and then I get frustrated. Does anyone else relate to this, or is this weird talk? Ooh, is this a do I slam the wheel here? Might slam wheel. It kind of makes sense. Like, they're very like far away from killing me here. Then I can slam kill Jaden and just go exit R 3 times. I kind of think that's correct. That's what happens with nurses and therapists, dude. I believe it. You're just like having these people who are like just out of control of their lives all the time. You know? Be dirty rats your kill, Jaden. I'll be okay. Bro, like, face damage doesn't even matter at this point.
Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
Oh, just dump it. Maybe that was dumb, because now I don't have an answer for your Ultralisk, right? Or, what's his name? Not Ultra, but whatever. Trying to make board space, but...
Reality.
Blah, blah, blah. What? I mean, they don't even really need to worry about dying. They have so much life here. You kind of just have to not get kill Jaden. Or, I mean, not kill Jaden, but... Flame striked! Bro. Started to resent the patience, yeah. I mean, I like... I think it's just you only have so much. Like I realized I only have so much patience for chat. You know, it's you know, I can tolerate about 3 dumb questions a day, right? What women profession do you think is most likely to cheat? I'm gonna go with combo OTK player, right? Because if you'll cheat mana, you'll cheat on your spouse, right?
Gul'dan versus Tamsin.
What you wanted to go for is a good, honest, like aggro hunter. You want to date a good, honest aggro hunter player who just plays on curve. Like they're kind of boring, but they're honest. All right, they're honest, like solid people. All right. 5v5 stream kind of read. I love it. How do you reinstall and then curse the RNG once again? RNG is fun. All right, don't listen to the haters. All right. Already took my stupid questions. Ideal date is a core mage player. Why not keep this 3 starship? I don't think it's that good in the mulligan in general. So in general, oh, it is actually kind of good in general. Let's see if it's good against Warlock. So yeah, against Warlock, it's not that good. But in general, let's see. Are we going first or around? No, we're on coin. So on coin, it's like kind of on the margin on coin, right? So it's like a reasonable keep, but not that great. Like you're better off looking for this. This is a different list, but like better off looking for Ultralisk Cavern and Yor and stuff like that. So I don't think it's like that good of a keep basically. It's not bad though. Like it's you're not gonna get punished. It's kind of so. Are you telling my look Kikelo? It's like once a cheater, mana cheater, always a cheater, right? You know, like if she'll cheat out that amount of stats on turn 1, like what do you think she's gonna just all of a sudden play fair with you? Best deck to climb currently, alright? Could read the VS port, but also you could go here, right? VS purported to put out something yesterday, but this one's really good, right? This one's really good. This one's really good if you're terrible at the game and you don't have great ambitions, right? This deck we played yesterday, we crushed with it. It's one of the fastest decks to climb. These are all good decks to climb to legend with, alright? I do have this card, okay. That is HS Replay. I happen to be partnered with them. They have a deck tracker. If you download the deck tracker, it's what's showing, which is completely free. Using my link, it does help out the stream. So. Just made my day. Aggro, blah blah blah. Would HS Replay help or just a scam? HS Replay. So here's the mulligan statistics are probably the best thing about. So if you go mulligan statistics, if you are free, it is bronze through gold, and you can't do like on coin, right? Or select your opponent. So you can only do general mulligan statistics. So that's the best thing I think about if you're trying to get to legend. If you're a competitive player, there's all these things that like you can find matchup spreads and all sorts of things. So it's like for me who's playing in tournaments, it's a must-have coming in the coming months because I'm playing in the playoffs. But you don't really need it to get legend at all. the premium, but it's a small advantage, for sure. They used to not even let you use sort of deck trackers and stats, sort of like in tournaments, until everything kind of went online, and I think the rules I'm pretty sure have changed now. I have to clear the board. Yeah. So what I recommend, so if you're a beginner player, just use all the free stuff, right? And then when you're like, wow, this is so nice, pay for some stuff, right? Same thing with the game. Like, play with the free decks, play with the free things, try it out. If you're having a great time, you're like, I'm playing this game 15 hours a week and it's improving my life, throw some money at it. If you're like, I played it for like 2 weeks and I'm kind of bored, don't throw some money at it. Like, it's not that complicated, basically. So I think I go for first wheel here, right? Especially because I have Kill Jade in hand, so. Oh, Zivri Priest. Bro, you don't need anything for Zivri Priest. Just keep playing dragons, alright? Vou jogar campeonato quick decos devo levar. Vou jogar camp. What is case campeonato, Bruno? Boa noite. That's 15 hours a day. I mean 15 hours a week. Aggro, blah, blah, blah.
Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
Or die, blah, blah, blah. Ooh, wait, I guess it can give me 2 Arcanites. That's actually insane if I could stick that down, you know? Will you buy? I thought about buying some of that stuff, but the problem is like all these. I've gotten more use of my hands, but video games still hurt my hands. I had to sign some papers that confirmed I'm not American. Yeah, dude, it's a weird time to be an American, chat. All right. Oh, you guys hide too much money here. Oh, that's why. Okay. I thought it was you were saying it was some like retaliatory tariff kind of stuff. Because that's all the rage right now.
I wonder. Just keep quiet.
This then. afraid of dying here, so I'm gonna do this. I don't know how I would die, but I want to be like more dying resilient here.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
I'm confused what they're doing here. Their order sucks, right? Or does it not suck? Seems good, chat. Don't feel like they're gonna be able to kill me fast enough. I mean, Bob Boardlock wins. Everything wins here, right? So.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
They only need 46 from hand. Yeah. Son of a. What do you mulligan for in this deck? Okay. So, general mulligans, Nidus, this, table flip, your. These are your general cards. Can vary on coin. Like on coin, table flip is generally better than going first. It looks like it's decent going first, but these are kind of your good cards. You can match up specific stuff, but those are generally, I mean, pretty much, yeah, these look all pretty reasonable here. So. Yeah, so Paladin going first, yours reasonable. I think I've never lost the mirror with this deck. Hey, Tom Craven. Showed off how good you are at playing Wheel on 8. Did I answer your question? Oh, dude, you missed it, dude. Sorry. Better luck next time. We're in a game. Chat can relay the information. Sorry about that. Looks like the ad's still going, so. This is, I was going in general. These are your general keeps, right? You can get a little more specific, but those are kind of general things, so.
I must move quickly.
Right. Chat, you'd also know when I even play this game, I'm technically kind of advertising for Hearthstone in a way. Because I am part of the Hearthstone creator program. Like, how many of you got into the game because they've been watching the stream and it's like, this is a blast, right? And I get some sweet, sweet t-shirts for that, which is pretty great, right? One more draw. I'm not sure. I think against Rogue, it's gonna be really great. Like those 2-3s, the only real answer is the table flips. Am I gonna die here? Are they're getting their freaking 5-5s down here? Selling Hearthstone teachers more profitable. Everyone's a good point.
I must move quickly.
Am I F chat? I'm pretty sure I'm F here. The top deck like Bob here or something. God, this is so much tempo so fast. Wait. Oh no! If it wasn't for the spell, I would have a full clear here, chat. Ah, so frustrating. Man. I don't know what to do. Would be so clean too. If I go Eternal Layover into oof.
So many possibilities. I'm almost out of time. You win this time.
Assert dominance. Dude, there was some guy, I don't know if it was you, Lord67, who would make like assert like hyper masculine, like we must assert dominance by being idiots jokes all the time. It's probably like kind of showing what the hyper masculinity is like. We must do stupid thing intentionally to assert dominance.
versus Kel'Thuzad.
It was me or
Curiosity will be the end of you. Your soul shall be mine.
I'm gonna full keep this hand. This hand makes sense against mage. I'd say I shouldn't keep your, but I don't believe them. It was me, I'm better now? Okay. No, it would have been pretty new to the stream.
A dream come true.
A dream come blah blah blah. So I don't actually think I go coin your next turn because I want to be able to do Eternal Layover on the same turn. I think the play is actually coin Nidus, try to hit Ultralisk and play the Ultralisk Cavern. When I brick, I'm very sad. I get wrecked, but... You won't... Hey, playing a Mage Secret War.
Keep on panning!
Damn. Dump your hand now? I'm fine, dude. We're crushing this. Okay. Oh, got killed. Fine. HS Guru is not recording your decks anymore. No, it still is. You can click there. So.
My hand is too full.
How long can you
Strike
hold
doom in this haze. The dark void awaits.
Bro, dude, this is dude. Every time I play against this deck, like this bullshit happens, and they just like, dude, Yogg in the Box is just such a terrible card. It's kind of embarrassing.
My hand is too full.
Nice order, idiot. Nice, cute little play there. Okay. Alright, they got a lot of armor now, but I'm just gonna go wheel and be fine.
Mercy.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I ever just no, you gotta go Eternal Way over here. Good dude. My board's locked though, which is kind of fun. Okay, what can I target with this? Wait, oh shit. Alright.
He's too tall.
Game, it's a weird one.
Is there trouble?
Is there blah blah? But I can't do anything with the turn, right? Oh god. If I go, I don't really want to go wheel here because I just take so much fatigue damage. I can't even dump any cards. If I'm guaranteed overdraw and kill Jaden. Maybe I do play wheel. What do you guys think? You ever play wheel here? I think I'm gonna play wheel. Questionable. But I think I can afford the fatigue. Have you tried the AD on a druid deck? No, I have not, dude. Yeah, I really do have plenty of armor. I can chill for days here. You know actually why I get F'd here? I don't have board space. I really F'd myself by not pressing the button here earlier. Because I take so much damage next turn, and I don't have any way to stop it. Still probably win though, because it's just like I have so much life, but bad though. Oh, I definitely feel like I threw this game. We have 41 attack on board here, but I don't know. We have some Exodar stuff, I have some Bob stuff. We got some plays. Weird. Yeah, I think we still win though, despite the fact that I played this poorly. Bad.
Pray for mercy.
I don't have any spells for this, which is very frustrating.
So many possibilities.
Breeze and 19 and Exodar is reasonable, yeah.
Nice to meet you.
I think I just Double armor here. Yeah.
Keep on panning!
Also a situation where they don't kill this turn, and then I play Dark Marrow and like trade this off and get 24 damage. So
Works against me.
that is really bad. Okay, they're trading things off here, so they can get a launch here, I guess.
Take combatant center, and I take the crown.
No lack of faith in ghosts.
Alright. I don't know if this is a good play, actually. A Yon Yog. Bad so far. Good. Pretty bad. I can't kill this, but kill these jerkwads, and I'm gonna have the taunt in the way, so maybe we still win. I might be dead here. I'm taking 7 fatigue damage, which is very bad. But I get this taunt, so we'll see. And get a minion in my way, which is bad. If I play this, so I take minimal damage from do this first. 2. Do this.
Your lack of faith insults me.
Okay. 19. Dead shot. Whoops. Definitely misplayed that game. Imbue 10 times? Come on.
ebon blade will not falter.
Your soul shall be mine!
Welcome to the crew.
NP Bra, thank you for the 29 months. Went to change loads of laundry. Did we win? No. Yeah, I board locked myself as well. I made a lot of mistakes that game. So, really, there were a lot of things I did wrong that game. I board locked myself, which I didn't need to. I didn't press the button. I didn't enable the set the bob. I didn't save a spell for my launch. Just a lot of things going wrong there that I easily, if I had better foresight, I could have this. So it's not, there's not really actually that much to think about that game. Like, it's a very clear I fucked up, like real bad, you know.
Welcome to the crew.
Can't stand the blah blah blah.
Keep on panning.
Pleasure of full fury. Nice to meet you.
I think it's Pat Man, Hannibus. Oh, that was unlucky. They got more damage because of that, but really love the top deck consume here. Get 4/8/8s. This went very badly. probably dying here. I really wanted to get this down, so F though, unfortunately. I did not. I really wanted to hit a consume there. That was the nut turn play because then I got health and a bunch of 8/8s. Now I'm probably losing here. In peace? Not necessarily. Not over yet. Problem is we get no top decks here. So like if we go exit R to gain 4 armor, might be the right play. Crazy. Wait, no, it's not really. I don't know. Oh yeah, I have no plays here, right? Like I can't do anything really. Right? I wasn't supposed to concede there. Why did I concede there? Like I forgot that I gain armor from the Ord. I'm just freaking. Anyways.
Gul'dan versus Valera.
Watch your back.
Your soul shall be mine.
Thank you, Panari. Thinking more about the winking than the game, bro. I'm focusing on the fucking game, dude. Like, jeez. Alright. Oh my god, dude. Forbid I make a fucking mistake, dude. Obviously.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
You find it more challenging to play. So when I play low-rated unpredictable opponents, it's kind of like, here's how they're unpredictable. Like, oh, instead of playing a play that wins, they did something I did not predict, and they played a play that lost. That was very unpredictable. Man, that's pretty tough to deal with.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Lexi, what do you got here? Right? What's that?
Choose soon.
Have you ever played Magic the Gathering Arena? I did one like once like 5 years ago.
To the collection.
Welcome to the blah blah blah.
Keep on panning.
Now this is treasure.
Ooh, no, don't love, but I find getting silver and gold the most weird to play. Weird stuff. Relevant. So this is let me explain a concept from poker. What to do. When you're up against weird opponents, right? So when you're up against really good opponents, you can kind of what we call play to the edge. You can assume things. You can do these kind of fancy plays that like show you really know your opponent's going to be doing this play because it's the best play. When you're up against beginners, you generally just want to do generally good things and not be too high risk, right? If you're up against a beginner, like a true beginner, it's like they'll play 3 turns and then just throw you the game. So you just need to wait for them to like just do solid plays and wait for them to ruin your life, right? Or ruin their own life. Like they're gonna do it. Okay. The wheel's in my hand. They can't steal it, so.
Twin shadows.
Wild players, but they're good unpredictable. So when I've played Wild, I signed up for a Wild tournament once, and I hadn't played Wild in like 6 months. What did I do? I brought tons of ABC tempo decks, because I know if I spend my mana and play aggressively, I know a few meta things like,
Rock number
oh, they
82,
might play Reno,
welcome
right?
to the collection.
I can play solid Hearthstone and I don't need to know the game. Where if I play something like a control deck, it's a lot about countering specific plays and understanding their deck. So when you don't know what you're doing, if you kind of just play solid tempo, Quest Warlock, whatever, dude. Wait, wild, unpredictable players. Yeah. So, if you're up against a wild, unpredictable player, you play less hands, right? You get it in good. Maybe you do a very small, non-committal bluff. So you might raise with Ace King. You might against them, you know, and they call, and then the flop comes. The flop comes like 8-4 deuce. You might check back instead of this, but let's say you bet and then they re-raise, you might just give it up. Like it can be good just to give up, and not like try to win. You don't want to be overly trying to win every pot against crazy players, and eventually what they're gonna do is you're gonna play Ace King or hit it like King Queen suited. They raise, you call, flop come King 7 deuce, and then they just triple bet and you call them down, and then they show like King 8. And they were betting 3 times with this, and you had a better kicker because they don't have good pre-flop strategy. And you're like, why are you betting that 3 streets with King 8? But they just think I have a king, and you make a ton of money. Like those are the kind of things maniacs will do. So, but you don't like think, oh, I'm bluffing, I'm gonna call them with a jack, and they're like overplaying their hand. Like so, you kind of punish them with just good solid poker, and you don't need to get fancy.
Now this is treasure.
Right, what time I thought I was gonna do it.
I wonder. I'm almost out of time.
Yeah, so yeah, against maniacs, like you can do little bluffs, but going for like big respectful bluffs are probably this. So you can like c-bet, you know, in a spot that's very natural, but yeah, just tightening up your range and know that like the players that are the scariest are the pros like Tom Dwan, who seem like a maniac, but they're actually most of the time not a maniac. That's what's so confusing, because there'll be a maniac occasionally and you'll think this player's a maniac, and then you call them down and they actually have the nuts because they're not as maniacal as they seem. It's kind of an illusion. John Bray, thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy. Dude, we're talking about poker and we summoned John Bray. I don't know if you guys know this. John Bray also has a poker background, all right? You know what's he's like, I'm something of the poker player myself. We were talking about dealing with maniacs both in Hearthstone, how it relates to like dealing with decks you don't know what they're doing, because it's kind of a similar principle. Got it. Okay.
Almost out of time.
Am I okay with overdrawing here? I think I am actually.
I'm almost out of cards.
Oh, I haven't heard that. That sounds amazing. I do think AI would come up with better ways to play poker. There's just so much game theory that should be in theory work. I'd be really curious if those games are those games on YouTube, Dear Sound. I would love to see them if they're playing Heads Up. I'd love to see how they think. You know, I just like because a lot of these poker is so immensely complicated that we just have to simplify it, right? But yeah. All right, I think I just slam wheel here. How close am I? Just wait. Do I just have lethal, chat? Wait, is lethal correct? Is that how it works? I think it's lethal. Why do I get like this? Shows you how much of a control player I am, Chad. I have lethal and I'm unhappy about it. Now we have to worry about people using AI. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I bet online poker will die. With that much at stake, like the temptation of using cheating is going to be too easy and too profitable. So, which yeah, it's. I wonder how many things AI will destroy. It's yeah. Oh my god.
Gul'dan versus
Yeah, Tom Craven.
Time to get cooking. Your soul shall be mine.
Dude, playing Hearthstone is fundamentally unprofitable.
Happy
Alright.
time, pal. I greet you.
Basically, like, here's how to improve your life. Don't play this game. This is a spot I want to go curse campaign on this, but like now that I hit your, it's probably incorrect. Chad, do you go curse campaign for the fast tempo? Or do you save that? I think I can't help myself. There's too much tempo. Yeah, dude, it will be weird. Society falls apart.
Job done.
What about chess? Do you like chess? I used to play chess. Yeah, chess is chess kind of sucks because no RNG, right? Like they need to like have like a piece that moves randomly, like can kill two pieces at once. Also, like I'd like some pay to win skins. All right.
Reality woven.
I found a sea urchin.
Hey, bandit, blah blah blah. Oh god. I really want to go curse campaign. Bro. No.
Reality woven.
Reality, blah blah blah. The time to slam wheel here, chat? Slamming wheel seems reasonable. What do you think, chat? We're up against Protoss Mage. Just get the countdown going here. Or maybe I slam Kill Jaden. Might be it, right? Get the Kill Jaden value going. I don't know. Actually, no. These are both bad plays. The way to win is get out of range. I've played this matchup. It's not. I need to resist the urge, chat. My brain's like, do we play wheel here? Like, what am I, chat?
I wonder.
Like, I'm up against Protoss Mage. Like, you get a giant ship, right? And you gain a bunch of armor, and then they can't kill you. Like, I was thinking about wheel, and then I realized it was immensely foolish. Bro, now do I wheel? Maybe I do wheel here. Like, here's the case for wheeling, chat. Like, I have no good place. So I kind of think it is wheel. We're gonna go wheel now. Alright. Kill Jaden next turn, right? We can do this to gain 26 armor. They only have 4 the cards here, so it is hard for them to get there fast enough here. So we getting play.
I found a sea
Blah, blah, blah. Eh, blah, 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 blah.
best. Job's not done.
Don't use your head. Use mine.
Kind of blows. This kind of not blows. Oh, dude. Dude, I can use this to get more of these too. Like, it's insane. Chess is boring. Dude, chess, okay, think about this, chat, though. Chat GPT, or like Stockfish. Computers have been better at chess than human beings for a long time, right? But computers aren't as good at Hearthstone. That's because like life is all about RNG and computers can't handle RNG. That's why the AIs won't beat us. In the future, like every human beings are just going to be handling RNG in general. Like that's going to be what we're good at, right?
I found a new source of power.
The main benefit of human is its extreme energy efficiency. Yeah, so RNG takes so much energy for computers to calculate because it's so advanced, but we can just do it effortlessly. All right? People, that's actually.
Against the darkness.
What I'm trying to say is, chat, I have job security because my game is 100% RNG. Alright? Right. Computers will never be better at this game than me, okay?
You have won this day.
What about quantum computers? More like... So quantum computers, my understanding of them is like basically they just RNG get the wrong answer sometimes, which is kind of like humans to be honest, so it is a little scary. Pretty fun trust stream. I have not. I don't consume much content anymore. I watch a little bit of Back to Warcraft. But pretty much I don't have as much time anymore because I was the number, let's see. I go on Holy gnome. So in the last month, last month amongst constructed streamers, all right. I think I don't like know some of these people. So there's a lot of like arenas and BG streamers that go more than me, but I don't think I know. I'm trying to see if any of these are. I think I streamed the most hours though. So for standard, so I'm busy streaming a lot, right? That's my point. So I don't have time to watch things anymore. Pretty much, like, I'm really thankful that like Hollywood can't come up with new ideas, because I pretty much have been just rolling on my cultural knowledge from my childhood. But they just keep recycling ideas, so I can be relevant still by still talking about Breaking Bad like 15 years later, dude. Like, I shouldn't be able to do that. Just talk about Breaking Bad, but nothing else has happened in the world, right?
Nice to meet you.
That was pretty good top deck chat, not gonna lie. Let's worry about Breaking Bad. On coin, if we're going first versus rogue, I honestly don't know. These are little intricacies that I do not play this deck enough to know. But could be either one. Is that helpful? Less people watch movies, yeah.
I grow weary.
I'm trying to give myself the option to play wheel on 7 here if I top deck it, but much better. Talking about beta max machine, AI generated streams. Chat, what if you found out like this stream was a government project and I'm an AI creature, and yeah, it's really, I'm a very advanced AI, and the reason like I've become a better streamer is the AI technology has gotten better, so the stream has gotten better, you know, but my gameplay hasn't changed, right? So I already do that. Alright, it looks like I'm gonna go wheel, but I don't actually have wheel here. So can you explain the reason for Glacial Shard? We use it with Slippery Slope to draw cards. It also freezes things, alright? We're a deck, so we have this card called Eternal Layover that makes everything have 1 health. So often we'll play things like Ancient of Yore 1 turn, and then we want to clear in 2 turns. So we use Glacial Shard to freeze their stuff, so they can't attack us for a turn, and then we clear the next turn. That way we don't have to clear every turn. So it's kind of like if you know you're gonna go Twisting Nether for a turn, next turn, there's not really much point of killing a minion. You're better off just waiting. So that's kind of the logic. So this is bad. I have no way to kill this either. Top deck wheel would be nice though. You explain why you have wheel in this deck. So you play this card, and then in 5 turns you win. All right. So that in games where you have 5 turns to kill, it's a good way to win. I'm kind of effed here. But figure their Starship's pretty shitty though, so I could go for a Starship win condition here. On my deck tracker, I have a side on my opponent, but there's a third list. Is it on a bug? Is that on my screen or on yours? I'm not sure. I don't actually understand what you're saying, Polska. If you give me more information, I can probably help. Alright, I keep on not drawing wheel, so I'm going for a Starship win condition here.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
Wait, they're just leaving this up here? Wait, what? Wait, what? That was a very weird play here. I could go Eternal Layover, it's insane. I kind of want to tap and see if I can... I want to tap and see if I can RNG into... I guess I might be better off Mortal Coiling here. I lose one of these though, but...
I wonder.
Not hit the card I wanted to hit.
Almost out of finally! I can
Seems good, chat. Thoughts? I can make an absurdly big starship here. Yeah, if they play wheel, I switch to Starship Win Condition. But if I just draw wheel next turn, which I have about a 40% chance with tap hit, then I just play wheel and I win that way. So both situations were probably in a good spot.
Almost out of time.
Isn't it just who wheels first? Too many wheels to clear? No. No. You can win after your opponent wheels. It depends on how ahead they are. Like I'm gonna. So Lord, I'll show you by winning this game. This oversimplification is what my chat loves to do, but realistically, you can win multiple ways. So it's not just you win wheeled first. I know. Yeah. So now I can't go wheel, which is a little frustrating. So I can do a bunch of turtle layovers too to make this really, really big as well. Why not wheel and win? I know, right?
So many possibilities. Let me rest.
To do this weird line here, but
Almost out of time.
Now this is living.
get an 8-8 on board there. Yep, that gives me 32 damage. Vicari Enchanter, that is a wild card, Blastoise. Okay, this is bad. This is bad because now when I go double, wanted to go double 4-drop, but it makes their Exodar way better, right? I have to decide if I want to clear it or not. Makes it harder for me to win. I probably have to trade now, which is annoying, but it's probably correct. Right. Do you ever play card grader to discover a card from your deck? I don't even know what you're talking about. Card grader. That probably means no. I have played that in Highlander Warrior before. I have not played that recently. The more you know. Bad. This is a weird choice from them. Yeah. I have to trade things off. I guess I could go ceaseless and heal 70 here, and then I have to hope they can't kill my minion, right? Do they have their own ceaseless? So they have 3 triple bob minion.
So
Did they show did they show ceaseless, by the way? They probably have ceaseless in hand. Does that mean I lose? It might mean I lose. I think it means I lose, unfortunately. I'm just not gonna be able to. Well, I'm gonna do it, so
I have seen
what else can I do here?
and I will bring destruction.
Hope they don't have ceaseless.
I'm almost out of time.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, even this burst doesn't really matter, but I can't, like, taking the duplicates doesn't really matter, so. Man, I got a 70 attack Starship and it wasn't enough. Crazy. That is crazy. Maybe they don't have ceaseless in their hand here. They probably do. Oh, that's okay. That is frisky. Wonder what they have 3 of here. Wow, they didn't have ceaseless. Kind of interesting. I mean, Eternal Layover always beat my board there. Look at that armor gain, chat, and it doesn't even matter.
You win this time.
I need a bathroom break. Alright. That was depressing.
Reno versus Sai.
The ice storm gathers.
Time to get cooking!
Eyes on the horizon! Can't stand the cold.
Everything need doing!
I see the souls of our fallen.
Can't stand the cold.
Nothing gets past my house!
Keep on panning.
for an opponent.
Gul'dan versus Illidan.
This ends now! Your soul shall be mine!
What is that add-on? That is Hearthstone Deck Tracker. I am partnered with them. If you download the Deck Tracker free, it does help out the stream. This is an interesting one of do we play first campaign next turn? Possibly. Ooh, I think we don't now.
Keep on panning!
Yeah, they get the stats, so that's
I grow
great. Yep, if you don't pay, you don't it doesn't show you the Mulligan stats. When are you preparing for tournaments? Do you turn it off? Do you turn what off? The Hearthstone Deck Tracker, you're allowed to use Deck Tracker in tournaments. It was a big deal because it used to not be able to, because it was an unfair advantage. Free trial for our subs, yeah. So, I mean, you could do it. There's just free trial for just you can just get it for free. You just can't get the premium features. Really good draw. We're all kind of set up to crush it here. And they're kind of board locking themselves too, which is good for us, right? If I get double consumed, I'm a very sad camper here though. But I did not get double consumed, so we're Gucci, chat. Dude name blah blah blah. Yeah, it's freaking insane combo. You know what's gonna be great about this is I don't actually proc this, because pretty sure this gives them dormant minions. Come in dormant, right? And then they can't play cards for a turn. Look at that, it's so illegal, dude. Yeah, witness the illegality. I don't even know how what I did was legal. Completely locked here. For some reason, oh, they changed that. Used to not give you a 1/1. That's a new thing, chat. I don't know if you noticed. That is definitely new. I could also just not Bob Freeze. Like, I don't really need to Bob Freeze. It is kind of good. I don't. Bob Freeze plus Glacial Shard is kind of insane. This is kind of too.
8 combatant center, and I take the crown.
Base. Don't need Slippery Slope. I already have like unlimited card draw here. Bro has to clear his own board here. At Desperate.
Keep on panning.
Get out of here! Oh, chat, that was a pleasurable game. Chat, by the inverse theory of fun, I had an amazing time. Unlike my opponent.
Gul'dan versus Rafam.
I am
Overexplain game!
the
Alright.
supreme salesman.
Your soul shall be mine.
Okay, I'm figuring out what I should keep here. All right, so I don't like any of these mulligans. Wait, no, wait a second. I keep wheel in the mirror, don't I? Yeah. So I'm gonna keep wheel on the coin. It's got an 83% cap rate. Realistically, what you're trying to do in the mirror is play wheel first. So makes sense. I could keep Arcanite, but I feel like I'd rather look for the curve here. So I'm throwing away this hand. And with wheel in hand, my primary win condition is just going to be play wheel, survive. Okay. I'm going to pass here. No, coin hero powering, big mistake, especially with So we could consider not tapping here, but I'm going to do it. Not that big a deal, but we could consider because we might want to go like Nidus Swarm next turn, but I think I'd rather just go like Fellfire. It gets me something on board, but remember, I really, with this hand, do not want to be playing coin. I'm going to be playing Fellfire Thrusters. The problem with going Nidus, even though we had unlimited hand space, we'd actually probably go Nidus, but we don't. So we want to play the minion first. Realistically, like, what is our win condition here? Our win condition is play wheel. So I'm going to be playing Nidus here. But if I play Nidus here, these both die, and then I overdraw, right? So what I want to do is throw away the Mortal Coil first here, get the clears on these. Okay. Remember, plays like Coin Your or this are not on the table here. We don't want to do those plays because those. I'm going to go face here. We don't do those plays because remember, we're going for a fast wheel here. Fast wheel is our ticket to victory.
I grow weary.
Okay. This is an interesting one of like, do we do our own Yor here? We do overdraw, so I don't really like it. I think I'm just going to play both of these jerkwads here. You know what? I could play Curse Campaign here. Actually quite good. It makes sense because then I can use this to get a giant clear after I wheel, right? So I'm going to go Curse Campaign on this jerkwad. So when I'm trying to survive post-wheel, right? How am I going to go approach that? Well, I'm going to have this, right? This is going to have 6-9 attack, cat and 8 procs. And I can use that to get a big lifesteal play. So if they're probably going to tapping was bad in my opinion. I feel like it's marginally completely fine. It's just like my 2 life, not a big deal. So well, even overdrawing is not a big deal. So floating 2 mana and taking that option away from me seems very incorrect. So it's a weird one. But I think I'm gonna go the Yor here. There's a case for me not going Yor. I could also do something like Slippery Slope here. Their option. Actually, Slippery Slope kind of makes more sense. We get a card draw, and I think I get the tap, right? So we'll go Slippery Slope. We got this. This is really nice. Tap here. Play this. Sets us up for the wheel the best possible situation. One thing to note is I have to not use this. Now, this is actually kind of a big disadvantage of using the Slippery Slope. The big disadvantage using the Slippery Slope is I kind of need this to proc, so now I can't really, I have to be careful about using this. If they're going to do this, they're going to get a bazillion armor, and then I'm going to win with Wheel of Death. So, their play, we're so winning here now. This play like looks really good. Like they would be very ahead if Wheel wasn't in the game, but Wheel is in the game, so they're very behind. So as per planned, we're going coin wheel here. Okay. And bam. If we don't use this, we're not really using this for the 8/8. So we probably want to jam Kill Jada next turn, ideally. We also could just jam Arcanite Defense Crystal, another option. Nice thing about jamming Arcanite Defense Crystal is we're trying to figure out like what turn we optimally want to launch here. I don't really know what is optimal here. But what's nice about Kill Jane is you get those random demons. Like I said, like I planned, this launch here is pretty good, right? These are gonna have 9 attack, okay? So and I get 6 procs. So I can use it to full clear a board and get a bunch of heal. Bad though. What the F was this play using Hellfire here? To justify this shitty play, chat. Okay, I'm in a weird spot now. A very weird spot. I think I have to plan on launching next turn. I don't think I can afford to go kill Jaden here. So I mean I could afford to go kill Jaden, but I think I'd rather just get this launch down. Right? So they're gonna do something next turn, right? So I think I want to kill this. I don't want to. You know, I could go kill Jaden. Might be correct. If I go kill Jaden, then I can't use consume, right? Because then I have to go this. I guess I could still use consume. Freeze and kill next turn. Actually, that's probably the play. Yeah, keep them board locked. All right, you convinced me. We're gonna freeze here. Can't do anything for a turn. If they go Eternal Layover, well, what does that mean? I get to go Ultralist proc to clear the board next turn, so that's pretty good, right? So if they don't go Eternal Layover, that means they're probably not playing anything. And I go launch here, right? And then we'll go Mortal Coil. We're gonna go launch here, alright? And we're going to use this, right? We want to save this for a heal play later. So we're gonna use this. Doesn't matter which minion we're gonna get. Don't want a card draw, I mean, so we're not gonna like do something like this, so it does give us a full clear, right? Pretty good, right? Pretty good foresight, I think, myself. Getting setting up this play many turns earlier on. So now the scary thing here is can I get, to be honest, I should have pressed the button here. I get in this like not pressing the button made sense because then I could have used this in 2 turns to clear off one of the Ultralisks. That's definitely a mistake on my part. If they're going kill Jaden here, probably win. I don't think I like taking this fatigue damage here. So, I mean, I could go double Arcanite, but I think I'm just going to kill Jaden here. I'm going to go kill Jaden here. Then I get to go tap, right? Because I have this lifesteal minion here. Tap. Ooh, hit this jerkwad. Not that valuable, but might as well play him. Right here. Take the damage. Face damage doesn't really matter. We're just trying to survive for 2 more turns. That's our kind of win condition here. So
combatant center, and I take the crown.
going Treasy boy. They put all the stats on the board. I don't think it gets through 2 Arcanite defense crystals here. So it's kind of a weird spot, but this is the safest play. They have 27 attack on board. I put 2 taunts in the way. I hope they can't get through. Each of these taunts give me armor. I think this is a win. I hope so. Could have gone Yor there. Yor might have been better. I don't know. Yor gets us. I don't know. I don't think Yor is better. And this is a win, chat. We got him. That is the overexplained game. What is? I don't understand. Janos is not. Oh, blindfold gameplay? Oh, you are. Okay. Yeah, okay. That is kind of exciting. Okay. I did not know about that.
Keep on panning.
Gul'dan versus Darien Mograine.
The time for battle draws nigh. Your soul shall be mine. Greetings.
I greet you.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm using the VS list. Like I copied from VS. I copied my homework. The VS list is 1 day old. So I'm very likely to believe it. You know. So
The citadel stands strong.
So when I don't know what the hell I'm doing, 'cause I haven't played this deck in 2 weeks, I prefer to go with VS. And then if it's not working for me, then maybe I go with a pro player's opinion. That's generally my point of view in these kind of situations.
I grow weary.
My hand is full.
I really want to kill this for next turn. It's awkward. I don't want to give him free reborn, but
I can't dance any faster.
That's what I do too. Pro former player live. Yeah, I mean, it's more like to make your own list. You usually have to have already been playing it, right? Like you and had some experience with it. Like if I'm playing something, chat, I just start playing a deck, right? But pretty much everyone's just copying off each other nowadays, to be honest. It's a copy or get copied world or whatever. I don't know. But you know what I mean. This is pretty bad. That, oh wait. I wanted to do Curse Campaign, Eternal Layover there, but I would make their minions just gigantic, so this seems better. A little scary though, because what is VS doing? Why are the decks list the release? So VS is a statistics conglomerator. They kind of, so basically you have like the more you have some statistical conglomerators that they don't do the thinking for you. They just kind of unload the stats, right? So if you don't know how to interpret them, you can kind of get screwed in that, like, but VS basically tells you like, hey, we did the math, and we think this card is good, or we think this deck is good. And they kind of give you their own statistical like take on it. So they don't just give you like a raw win rate. So that's kind of the nuance behind that. Those are like questions. They do some statistical analysis, yeah. So HS replays kind of, and like HS Guru are just kind of plugging the statistics through. Replay in the previous turn. Why do you think I did not play the Curse campaign the previous turn? If I did that, I probably had to go Eternal Layover, right? The problem was they had a bunch of these guys on board, so I would have given their whole hand +6/+6, right? Only Curse campaign plus no layover is generally not a good play. So it's easy to counter. You get half the draw, right? You get half the armor, so it's half as good. When you do it immediately. Okay, am I dead? Shit, dude. Holy crap, man.
Gul'dan versus Gul'dan. Know the true essence of fear. Your soul shall be mine.
I know it's like Tom Craven. You think that it's a good play? I thought it was a garbage play. So I mean, you're trying to justify. We just gonna see things differently. All right, like it's multi-turn stuff. Like they're putting pressure on me. I can't go my 4-drop in this, so I'm taking damage. It's one of those very idealistic plays that I think is not going to work. So, but you know, you can play the game, do whatever you want, dude. So. We have wheel in hand, which is nice, so. They haven't gone coin, so it's a little scary here. Most confident cold 5 streamer. I happen to be Diamond for the Asia server, right? Show some respect. They have something to know. They have no kept cards in the mulligan, so these are less likely to be wheels, right? So they're probably just keeping coin because they have to, but like, no guarantees on wheels here. Wonder if I ever just jam Killdrade in here. I was thinking about going Curse Campaign Eternal A over here, but it might be better just to jam Killdrade in. It's a weird one. It makes my freaking Exodar suck though, but I don't take as much fatigue. The problem is I do that. I gain so much armor though. Alright, let's just jam it. So Jaden's a safe choice versus Coin Wheel. Is it though? I don't know. Like I don't have a good opportunity to play this in the future or this in the future if I don't. Okay, children on curve. I don't know. I just am like getting random demons. I don't have good board control. It is better against. I mean, it's not even very winning though against Alright, we'll see if they go the wheel here and I lose. Unfortunate. Do I play my Killdrade in here, or do I go for like... I probably go for some sort of Exodar play, but... kind of rough here. Killdraden's probably just too slow here, realistically.
My hand is too full. Nice to meet you. So many possibilities.
Awkward. Can't really go eternal layover here.
Almost out of time.
If I go eternal layover, I get a lot of armor, but I really just need 5/5s. They do eternal layover to me. Kind of bad. Look at that, it's fancy. Now I do go eternal layover, interestingly enough. Make this starship bigger, right? I effed up. No, I didn't F up online. So, a little more stats here.
I'm on them out of card. My hand is too full.
I might still be winning. Crazy. No point in playing this, right? Just never, never gets there, so. Play this. That's on the board. Got one more turn. Kill him here. Can't play ceaseless here. Right? Ceaseless is like 45 mana here. Oh, they got the launch. Ah, this is lifesteal. Probably dead, yeah. Maybe he doesn't. I don't know. Double hit, yeah. Yeah. Nice play, unfortunately. I look pretty dead here. I have a. Is there a way Bob can give me Wind Fury here, chat? Super ultra dead.
Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
Yeah, I mean, I think I played that fine.
versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death.
Your soul shall be mine. Do you like to play with fire?
Nothing can catch my hounds!
To be honest, our hand's actually completely fine. It's actually good to have these cards in this because now I can reliably just get a fast wheel play. So, yeah, our hand's actually just completely fine. As long as we have playable cards, we go Arcanite, you know. So it's like an okay exit R, not a great exit R, but we have a very, you know. Corpse Explosion for 2 minions. That is a little surprising.
Nice to meet you.
Wonder if we ever just jam Killjoy the next turn. Ooh, it kind of makes sense, honestly.
Or die alone.
Do it. Could do like over here, but
Every creature faces a choice. Serve
don't have to.
or die alone.
There's always like this weird delay after you play Kill Jaden. Now it's nice if we play Wheel, our Ceaseless gets discounted, so.
I ain't talking.
Do you like to play with fire?
Like, this isn't even a big deal. A Wheel now, yeah. But I like seeing the Ceaseless number go down by 30 there.
Can we talk about this?
massive
I can play that, but I can like this better. So unhealthy. Chad, as a doctor, I must say that playing cards like Kill Jaden is not good for your cholesterol. Wait, son of a this jerkwad. Very frustrating. Can't play that now. It's like I hit the one unplayable card here. Kind of bullshit.
Just keep quiet.
Ooh, I can get grifted here. Wait, that's like really bad. Okay, well, what are we gonna do? Oh my god, it's actually just so bad. Oh god. Okay, you know what I do is like, I think I launch Mortal Coil now. I'm really afraid of getting grifted killed now, like a steal play.
All life must end.
Gul'dan versus Arthas.
For Lordaeron, your soul shall be mine.
Job's done.
Is it just me? I am drinking two different things. It is not just you. Am I supposed to Mortal Coil that? Probably was actually. Este blah blah blah. I prefer this. Could have gone Tempos Felpire there, but do you think this deck is better than Starship DK? This is where this deck has a 1% higher win rate at top 1000 legend than Starship DK. That means it's better. Would I do better with it in a finish situation? Probably not, right? I had a much higher win rate with Starship DK, right? So 1% is not a big amount, where like if you play a deck well, that might be 5 or 6% relative to your typical skill range. So I feel Starship is more consistent. This is Starship. You mean like Starship DK? These are the kind of like, this is the Chad, this is what I love, is like we use words like consistent and better, which don't mean anything, because they're completely subjective. Does better mean highest win rate? But then at what rank? Top 1000? Top 100? Right? What happens if Pocket Train can get #1 legend with 2 decks, right? So yeah, that's I'm just telling it how I sees it here, alright? correct. I was probably supposed to just go Yor there.
The sun shines for me.
Oh, I'm about to get so punished. I have no way to kill this. I mean, double fell title flip. Not very happy about. But they have to. Hopefully, they just go a bunch of like 5/5s here. That'd be great. They get Divine Shield on any of these minions. I'm kind of effed here. Wait, they're just getting Ursul down this effing turn, chat, bro. Bro, what a bunch of bullshit. Oh my god, dude. What is this bullshit? Okay, still bullshit, but oh my god, dude. The resistance aura is so effing evil. Oh, here comes the 0 and 3/3s.
Starting the operation.
Alright, well, I'll play for some bullshit out that I can't think of here. I don't know. Probably just gonna die. God, WTF, this is what we call a pop-off turn, Professor, alright?
You win this time.
Gul'dan versus Valera.
The dream must be protected.
Your soul shall be mine.
How do you click foot pedal?
Rot number 802, welcome to the
Welcome to the blah blah blah.
Arise, twin shadows.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
So
Nice to meet you.
I decided here to not table flip this, even though it was reasonable, because it's such a good clear against Rogue, and I'm basically like baiting them to do something. But it looks like their hand is utterly atrocious here. Oh. I mean, so this hand like hyper looks like Ashman. Just watching a stream. What is things, dude? I can put this right back in my hand, but I might just let them. You know what? I don't know what. They're huge, carnal. You should go there. All right. Let me help you out. Okay.
Set sail for sails!
Awkward situation. I don't know what to do, to be honest. I think I'm just you're here, but I overdraw. It's like hyper awkward. But whatever. I don't like any of my other plays. I don't like Bob.
Set sail for sails!
Their plays are kind of weird here. How like weak their hand is here, but they're kind of doing something. I don't know. I don't top deck here. Frustrating, right? Maybe I just take a Bob freeze turn. Allows me to get the turn away over clear turn without taking too much damage. Bro, I can go location. Was table flip an option not to overdraw? I don't remember, dude. I really want to save this card for a clear, and now I'm in a position to clear, so
Well done.
My hand is too full. I'm not rooting for you.
pretty sure I overdrew kill Jaden, which is pretty annoying. That's a very weird play here. As they went for that. situation. Simple play is just like Summoner Darkmoor here.
Almost out of time.
Connect to those unseen.
They get all eternal layovers and Thel Thrusters is hilarious actually. I can play the Thel Thrusters though.
I'm almost out of time. Almost out of time.
Game without kill Jaden. Yeah, maybe we go wheel probably next turn. We also can just win with starship value, so we can go launch and then go crush campaign on our starship. It's a very tough play to deal with. We also can get lots of ultralisks. Another way to win here.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Arise, twin shadows.
What is the best way to win here? It's probably just like launch armor, play crush campaign on it. Like that's insane, right? I don't. They can reborn it, right? But then I get so much armor in the future. I can go wheel pretty comfortably on a future turn now. Give you Seer's Dream. Already used it. And look how much armor I get.
Keep
from this
on
chat.
panning.
How winning this is. It's like they won the battle, but they lose the war. I mean, they're at 8 life. Like, this is over, dude. Okay, they're gonna launch. Wait, why didn't they just launch this beforehand? Why did they weapon hit here? This is like a man killing himself here, right? Like, what is this garbage? Is this even considered a real play? Do you think I would lose more? Yes, I do think you would lose more. Right? The real question is, if you did that, would you, and you won more, would you come and try and convince me to say, Mr. Streamer, I cut Wheel and Kill Jaden and put in 2 dirty rats. I've been having a great success at rank 30 billion legend with my new list. You should try it out.
Gul'dan versus Patches!
I'll blast you to smithereens.
Your soul shall be mine!
I'm gonna full keep this. It will go down. Good chance it will, yeah.
Arise, twin shadows. Arise, twin shadows.
Bro. Illegal. Holy illegal chat. Oh my illegal chat, dude, it's just over. Return to OTK. Bro. Bro. Don't play watching you when Ray will go up. Yeah, absolutely.
Rock number 802.
Welcome to the blah blah blah. Wait. Actually, so. I don't even need the Eternal Lay over here, interestingly enough. They didn't do anything next turn. I mean, I have star bonus, so I am climbing.
Arise, twin shadows.
Muzzle their magic.
Chill out.
Wait, actually scamming it out, HandsGamer here, chat.
The Draenei were fools for rejecting power.
Relaxation.
Doing
for all,
the
and all
alright.
thanks to me.
Will permanently destroy the stream. Not even the mood for the joke today. Hanging in their hands, gamer chat. Trying to hang in there. Actually hanging in there though. Actually kind of ahead now by a lot.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates. Like a few.
Here they got infinite this guy. This is actually just too much draw for them, right? Wait, what? Hype creep? Dude, that is creepy, dude.
Now this is treasure.
Action. Perfection. Action. Path.
chat. Wait, look at this play. This play's so good.
So many possibilities.
Full cleared, developed, giant starship, additional yore. Look at that, chat. Look, witness. Kill. Legal play. Darkmoor is useless in this deck other than touristing, right? No, it can also be used with your location to get double death rattles. It can also be used when you have a minion stuck on board like a Yor. You drop the Cursed Campaign on your minion and trade. You can also use it just to get 8 armor off your Arcanite, right? It is quite useful in a few situations, but at the end of the day, it's a non-negotiable because we need to run some of the Death Knight cards, right? So we need to run Eternal Layover. So there's no even point in talking about do we run Summer Darkmoor or not. We always run him, right? Wheel's been useless so far. Stop cheating or I'll hack your computer. Good luck with it. My computer is probably very hackable, to be honest. I'd just like to draw Exodar here for lethal. Wheel has won us a game on stream today. Alright? And not playing Wheel first because we're in the mirror and they played Wheel has lost us a game, alright? Well, Mr. Streamer, let me get mad about something that's happened the last 2 games and extrapolate that to all 20 games you've played today. And then I'm going to use that extrapolation to feel righteously angry and complain. All right? Screen self. Should we? I don't have that. I didn't know I had that. Celebrate. Great. There you go. One time you'll get it for 40 channel points. Just take Bob, draw 2 here.
8 combatant center.
The chance I draw Exodar, which would be nice. Double Yor, kind of useless. Could they, oh, they could put a card back in my hand, so let's do this. Chad, an attack on Wheel is attack on me, alright? There's one thing I know in life. is that wheel is a fair and noble card. Okay. Let me put Bob in my deck here. Can I just draw Exodar so I can win here, chat? I have lethal, I just need Exodar, alright? Exciting play, bro. There he is. 31, 31. Alright, great.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Abandon death.
What do you think about changing wheel for more useful? Chat, I need to publish a list of Hearthstone opinions that make you an evil person. Like, we should cut wheel, or is there ever a world where we cut wheel, or I don't have wheel replacement? Right. Chat, you might as well be asking, like, is it okay to beat kittens? Like, no, and it's not okay to cut wheel. Yeah, you could call. You could say, should we underf wheel? I'll accept that. The answer is yes. It's kind of crazy that wheel's seeing play again, though. After it was gone for a long time. Este blah blah blah.
Spirit, lend me your power.
We're playing Wispy Boys here. Okay.
Bipedal and sword.
Bipedal and blah blah blah. I think I'm not gonna go for fast tempo here. I'm gonna save it for the killing the wisp value.
What's your dream destination?
I don't know about this. Price vendors. Yeah, we got some really bad opinions of this. Wait, son of a! Kind of bad. Blah, 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 blah.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
I kind of want to go all face because it's kind of insane, but I'm not sure.
Now this is living. Now this is living.
Follow the flutterwings.
Nightmares never forgotten.
My hand is too full.
How likely is it I die here? I could have the 8 mana guy. She's ready, right? Yeah. Oof. Play around it.
Welcome to the crew.
Metal Mickey, thank you for the 9 months. Okay, they're just hard running vacation and planning. Oh, must be running the Raya card.
Welcome to the crew.
Hope I don't die. This seems reasonable. I feel like I should be winning this pretty easily, but I'm like trying to think of bullshit outs that I could get screwed on. I don't know. I don't usually wear tank tops, dude. This could be bad.
Don't use your head. Use mine.
I feel like I don't actually need to go exit our armor, but I think I've done this game in easier ways, but maybe I did. I don't.
So many
Okay, do I have lethal? Yeah, I have lethal. I forgot about this. This exit armor, right?
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Gul'dan versus Scarlet.
Only I have the antidote.
Your soul shall be mine.
There is no good aggro decks at the moment. See, I can say things like, there are no trees on the planet. Like, why do we say things like this? There are no aliens in outer space. Like, there are no cars that run on fuel. Like, what are you doing, dude? You mean? There are aggro decks. They are good. Alright, glad we cleared that up. Sure, no. Dude, you should go do it. Go touch a tree.
Eyes on the horizon!
Nothing gets past my house.
I can't even do it right. Nothing is. Why is it? What's it? The dopamine. All face, bro. Hey, I guess I did get how to get past their howdy boys though, so blah, 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 blah.
Nice to meet you.
It's a nice play though. Playing this deck without green rag feels wrong. You honestly kind of true. You happen to be on EU, but win streak bonus.
Gul'dan versus Valera.
Watch your back.
Your soul shall be mine.
That was right. That did.
Arise, twin shadows.
Rest in blah blah blah.
twin shadows.
Nice whip of deception play you got there. Would be a shame. Yeah, our hand's the nut. Agree, blah blah blah. Who really turned those tables? I get it, Dr. Mab. I get
This
it.
treasure ain't fit
Hilarious.
for our pirates.
But actually.
Welcome to the crew.
Jay, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome to the blah blah blah.
Welcome to the crew.
Don't have the sig yours? What is sig? Oh, signature? I don't. I probably have it on the America server. I don't know if I've got enough points yet. Blah blah blah. Chat, my win rate's going up. Chat, mastering the wheel, the Starship deck game, NoHandsGamer here. Becoming an elite player, NoHandsGamer. It actually does, Minaj. I've seen it. Signature cards can be hit or miss, you know. Some of them suck, some of them are amazing. And my opponent is gonna die. Got wheel.
Now this is treasure.
I bask in the twilight.
Beep boop boop beep boop beep boop beep boop boop. Dude, I have no way to like deal with this bullshit. Or like eternal layover here.
My hand is too
Ooh, that is a rough overdraw. I could like do this, but I don't think I'm going. Okay, we got Exodar, so we're okay. I'm not even sure if I want to go Eternal Layover here because I just overdraw my deck. Right? Like, when did we start running Kill Jaden? Alright, so I started the stream about 4 hours and 23 minutes and 14 seconds ago. I queued up this game about like a minute after that, so that'd be like 4 hours and 22 minutes. Alright? So that's when we started running Kill Jaden in this deck. Is that the answer you're looking for? The merging is blah blah blah. I don't have a good. I kind of have to go Eternal Layover here. But wait, I don't actually have a way to. I guess I could go launch here. Dude, I'm losing all my good shit, chat. You know, I could go launch without Exodar here and go launch Curse campaign, and once in a while I low roll, but I think I'm gonna do that.
So possibility.
Dude! Son of a gun, chat. That's unfortunate.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Yeah, it is still win. So they're just, their deck doesn't have what's it, Ashermain, so it's a lot harder for them to win the ultra late game.
Now this is treasure.
Choose soon.
Annihilation commencing.
I feel like they're panicking NoHandsGamer over here. Yeah, I'm gonna do a weird play, but it's kind of fun.
I wonder.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Seems good, chat. Kind of fun, right?
Now this.
I liked wheel there better, to be honest. Yeah, dude, be honest, sometimes I wonder why I do this for a living when this is a typical chat comments. Like, these are the people I'm helping. People who think this play wasn't amazing, alright?
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
This is good to go versus Zimri Priest. It's very bad against Zimri Priest.
Stand with me.
I have a Star Wars shirt actually that I just bought. This joined the dark side. I have them all, so I get them. I was at Target and I see a Star Wars shirt and then I buy a Star Wars shirt. Play. Why are they pushing face damage here? It doesn't make sense. Like, unless they have lethal, which they never have lethal, right? Like, I'm gonna heal all this damage. This play did not make any sense, alright? Is this a concede play? They better be conceding here.
Annihilation commencing. have won this day.
Should have played Wheel earlier. It did seem to win us the game when we played it. Platinum 1, let's go, dude. Why is everyone backseating? LMAO? Dude, Pino coming into the stream telling it like it is. Alright? This is why I need to ban more people, alright? People just feel comfortable saying, like, you should be in constant fear. Like, imagine I'm the insecure mob boss, alright? Where, with one wrong move, I might lose it, alright?
Gul'dan versus Sarad! Time for a remix. Your soul shall be mine!
At least you're in a good mood. Am I in a good mood? I felt great today morning. I felt great. I had an amazing workout at the gym, but I'm a little tired today. I'm a little going through the motions at work. Gym boss, thank you for the 19
Welcome
months.
to the crew.
Big stupid questions. Not yet, Tom Craven, right? Sourness is good. Okay. Positive win rate, positive mood.
Welcome to the crew.
Chat, Chat, I was listening to my boy Hassan, and he was like, streaming is a difficult job. And I was like, you tell them how it is, Hassan, alright? This guy gets it.
Things are not what they seem. How exciting!
Handle it.
Chat, my Twitter feed when I don't click following is telling me in the streamer world there's like massive drama right now, but I don't really understand it. They all seem to be arguing and I don't know what they're arguing over. But I'm like trying to figure it out.
Welcome to the crew.
Tom Craver, thank you for the conversion. Yeah, I don't know what they're fighting. I mean, I guess it's just like Palestine versus real stuff, but I don't like know any of the nuances. Why everyone's very angry. So but it's just like the Twitter comments are losing their minds, and like I looked it up, but all right, Frozen, next game. We're already in the middle of this game. 14 level steep. Yeah. Yeah, it's like you should have said this, you know. It's kind of like when you ever hear like your friends talking about a breakup, right? And you're hearing it and they're saying like he said this or she said that, and you're just too deep. Like it's the war has gone on for too long and it's hard to be like probably counterspell then, right? Okay, it's like for sure counterspell.
To go even further beyond.
Jimbo, thank you for the prime. Wait, crap.
And this
Okay, do I assume it's counterspell here? Wait, oh, I can't do this on my minions. Wait, I literally just have to do nothing for a turn. It's actually just so brutal. But like, I can't clear here, so I don't know. I could tap, but I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna make it so they can't trade anything off. I don't really want to go double ping because I could just make these stronger, right? Bro, do I have to use my wheel to proc counterspell here? Bob would be actually the best top deck possible. Dude, they go Yogg. They can't help it. Maybe they'll play their own board here. This seems like a... They did, wait. Oh, it doesn't even kill my locations here. That's kind of nice. Wait, what? Wait, why did their minions come back? Oh, they're demons. Oh, that's hilarious. I was like just assuming it was Twisting Nether. But I forget these are demons. Yes. What do I do here, chat? I cooked. Did not hit another spell. Wait, oh, I messed up, chat. I could have gone the curse campaign. I think not dying is too important here. So I'm gonna do exit our armor gain here. Yeah, we can at least. I mean, their deck sucks, so that's what we have going for us. They have no real win conditions except the card they just played that did nothing. So yeah. They just but we're behind, like behind on tempo, but wait, son of a... I'm annoying. Wait, they get an infinite one of these jerkwads? Wait, they're oh, that's why they did it, because they knew once these amalgams go in the deck, all their spell cards kind of blow, right? All right, top deck, bell, please. Very obviously counterspell, right? Now they've infinite shitty amalgams in the deck. It's kind of good. Actually, they're kind of good amalgams. Maybe it's not good. I don't know. Got the shitty ones too, though, so. So many. Well, I did. Don't worry. All right.
My hand is too
Bro, no. I needed that card, chat.
My hand is full.
Oh, yeah, that was the worst burn in the deck. My deck was kind of useless for the most part, except for that card, but we'll be okay. No eyes gamer, you should sue. It's just obviously like it's just net decking tenacious. He just can't be a no hands gamer, right? Technically, he's more bridging on like a super blind man, right? Because there already was a no eyes gamer, or so no vision gamer technically. So
I'm almost out of cards.
almost up.
Yeah, so because I have the 10 mana this here, right? I can play this and then go consume. Kind of cool, right? But it does make my launch not as good, right? But
Time's almost up.
I was waiting for this turn. At what point does staying considered BM? Um, Basically the beast that RNG. Here's the truth in life, all right? You should constantly just be offended by everyone around you actions, you know? When you're driving and somebody, accidentally, makes you met like gets in your way, you should hunt them down, follow them. You should sit behind them, hovering their back pedal, right? And then pull over when they pull over, and then let them know like that was BM. That's not acceptable, right? Bro, what's my opponent even doing here? What do they expect to win this? Dragon. Where's my dragon in hand? Oh, this.
Behave, you rotten drake!
They're terrible. We're doing this specifically so we don't have it in our hand.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Frost, Unholy. We have a card that's a double Frost card, and we have a card that's a single Unholy card, so... Kind of a...
My hand is full. I'm running low on cards.
Bit kind of effed here.
Time's almost up.
Time is almost blah blah blah. Does it do full damage now?
This one's yours.
Another day, another win. And our bonus, let's go, dude. Does anyone know for competitive, like if you win playoffs, do you get money or do you just get to go to Masters Tour? Like, is it guaranteed dinero? I'm like wondering how motivated I should be.
Versus Sai!
The ice storm gathers.
Your soul shall be mine!
At least $2.
So many
Blah blah blah.
The citadel stands strong! Nightmares are never forgotten.
That's pretty good. I wanted to not go Coin Ancient of Yore there because I like to get the Krish campaign, but does not have a pool.
His citadel stands strong.
Can't this thing dance any faster?
Oh, we hit the wombo combo. Let's go. Get ready to get womboed, chat. My idea of watching No Hands Gamers streams a valuable use of your time. All right, know you're a statistician, but let's broaden this. It's a marginal valuable use of your time. All right. So yeah, you're probably better off, like, I don't know, like donate or volunteering or going for a walk or spending time with loved ones, but you're not doing those things, right? So because of that, it's probably the best use of time. Where we go with art surgery, yeah, exactly. Dude, welcome.
Eyes on the horizon!
Yes, and amazing.
I can't dance any faster. I can't dance any
Wow, this seems very bad for me. This seems very bad. I don't know what to do here, chat. I'm kind of getting wrecked. These are some big minions, chat. So you know what the actual play is here? Actually so sick. More, I'm seeing it now. I could greed it out to get Arcanite though. Go like 1 mana here. Breezy boy.
So many possibilities.
I only take like 30 here. But so I can do like a launch and then I press this. I think I like that. Ooh, now I could do it with Exodar instead. I can go Exodar armor, right? I don't know if that's better. They also, I kind of like just launch into Crush campaign, I feel like that's just an absurd play, because then this jerkwad just wins the game in the long run.
I can't dance any faster.
Oh, I hit a Eternal Layover. So now I could just do Eternal Layover. That's an option, right? I can get more draw and bullshit. Like, I probably should take the Eternal Layover play. It's just too clean.
My hand is too full.
Seems good enough.
You look tasty.
Wait, what? This one didn't have charge. Holy, almost dead, chat. That was scary.
I'm almost out of cards.
Right, chat, we went from 12 life to 90, 96 life in one turn. Okay, that was great.
You give the best hugs.
Oh no! The poison. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Holy damage, chat. Probably should kill this with the Ceaseless. Have these jerkwads coming up next turn.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Doesn't really do anything, right? I feel like I should have pressed the button on the Ultralisk Cavern because I don't really have a good answer for Poisony Boy here, which is scary. Got the fully buffed Poisony Boy here. I might lose. There's no fully buffed Poisony Boy. Do you think you have to play Killjaden? So you live in EU, all right, Skashi? You might not have the same freedoms that I do, right? But here in America, I can take out Killjaden if I want to, right? You know, no, the government can't tell me to take out a card, all right? You know, you might say like, so yeah. But you don't need Killjaden in Starship Death Knight. I just don't know if it's optimal. Probably is. Why did your opponent concede that? That's a good question, Love Ball Hate. Do not know.
Gul'dan versus Gul'dan. Know the truth.
Keep on panning!
Of fear. Your soul shall be mine.
Yeah, running Marin makes sense if you're not running Killjaden. Might just go for fast Exodar play here. Seems good. So easy to understand. Wait, did we already do the over explain today? We already did an over explain, right? Oh, wait, did I forget to do an over explain? I can't remember. Dude, we got two of them? Wait, I definitely did one over explain. Let me see my
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
over explain. Wait, oh, we got two of them today? No, I did the one with Reza. I did not do Frozen. Frozen, are you still here? I can do the next game as an over explain if you're still here. Otherwise, I'll reject and refund your points.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
Frozen not here? Are you gonna? Should I reject it?
I grow weary.
I'm just eating. Okay. Do you want me to over-explain the next one? Tempo Kill Jaden. I was gonna go Tempo Exodar to be honest. I don't know if Tempo Kill Jaden is better. Five things. It's a weird play, but trust me, it's gonna pan out. All right. All right, we'll do it. We'll do it next time game. I forgot. Get a million points. I'm not gonna do that. But BBB, yeah, that looks totally reasonable list. Yep. I don't know what's best. Goes for the fast kill, Jane in chat. What? They going for the fast wheel? Yep. Yeah, my play actually might put win here. We'll see. That actually. Whoops. I was supposed to originally play this on 7, so I kind of did a different order. I wonder if I was just better off playing McThera down there. Might have been better. Extra fellows.
Keep on panning.
Oops.
Almost out of time.
This is questionable. Alright, we know. What? Play may be the worst play I've ever seen, chat. I guess they have to trade off all their stuff. But now they can't really go kill Jaden, right? They just wreck kill Jaden.
I wonder. You faced an inferno!
Yeah, so they have to go kill Jaden, but they die if they go kill Jaden, so like, how do they win this? Take it. Got him. Dum, dum, dum. Another one bites. I don't know what to climb with. All right. Yesterday is reset. Last push, Death Knight or Warlock. Yeah, Tom Craven. So welcome to the world where we have decisions to make, and multiple decisions are good, right? And you have to choose between. You know, Chad, I want like you to think of some starving child seeing somebody being like, oh, I don't know what to eat tonight, burgers or chicken sandwiches. And they're like, same thing. Oh, do I play this good deck? Or do I play that good deck? Man, life is so hard.
Gul'dan versus Gul'dan. Your soul shall be mine. I am your nightmare.
Bison burger. I have had a bison burger before. Overexplained game. All right, we're up against Warlock. Warlock, you very much want to be looking for wheel. I don't think Hearted Legion actually has reasonable mulligan stats. I'm looking them up. Eternal Layover apparently has really good mulligan stats, but nobody keeps it. Let me see. I don't know. No, it doesn't. I lied. It's okay. Hearted Legion actually is bad. Okay, I was looking at the wrong stats. All right. It's kind of. I'm gonna just throw everything away and look for wheel. Wheel is the highest win rate card, right? You really want wheel. So I'm looking for the wheel. All right. When chat gets roasted, I don't know, dude. There's too many children. All right, iPad. I'm going. So I have an interesting choice of do I go coin Nidus Worm here? Problem with going coin Nidus Worm is it shows I don't have wheel in hand, so I don't really like it. So I'm going to tap here. Blastoise says we shouldn't tap to have any spots. I'm going to tap. So, but if I knew like neither of us are going to play wheel on 8, I would probably coin the Nidus Worm, but I don't know that, so just having this creates a big threat. All right, I'm going to go the Fellfire Thrusters here. This the other play is Nidus Worm.
Keep on panning.
We could overdraw wheel. We're not really happy about that, so we prefer this. Come on. Demons that didn't start in your deck cost 1 less this. What? They just play hard for a will kill Jade and win condition? Okay. Okay, so what am I gonna do here? I'm just gonna go Ultralisk Cavern here. And I'm going to ping this, and then I'm going to go Consume. The Consume doesn't actually get much value here, right? I get the kill on this, but I actually want to make hand space here. So that's part of the reason I'm doing this. It allows me to play Arcanite next turn and play this. So I actually want to get this card out of my hand. That is largely why I'm doing that. If I didn't, you know, so yeah. All right, so I'm gonna go Arcanite here. It's a nice play, and it sets us up to potentially, if my opponent doesn't clear off the Arcanite, and often they want to go Ancient of Yore. It's kind of an awkward situation. I get this down, and then we can get the big launch, right? So even if they go wheel first or they get giant this, we're gonna have. So when you get this stuff can really compound. So you can get like a real big launch. The other option, we could do something like play this, coin that, but it looks like they're gonna clear my board here. So Looks like we might often go we'll also go Fellfires here. That's another option here. To get 2 of these Jerkwads. I think that seems like a reasonable play. But they're doing this a little weird. I'm assuming they have some sort of Mortal Coil. Okay, they have it cleared here. Alright, so I'm going to take this play. I like this line where I go Curse Campaign on this guy. So right now, when I finally launch, I will be able to do ridiculous damage and clear the board. And if I get like another Curse Campaign, but I'm still bluffing that I'm bluffing that I have wheel here. I could top deck it one on a 19, but I just kind of, I might make them do suboptimal plays because they might play a different way than they would because they're afraid that they're not gonna, like, they're gonna lose to a fast wheel here, right? I don't actually have the wheel. I'm playing in a way that looks like I have the wheel. This very much looks like a wheel play, but I don't actually have it. So next turn we probably do something like Nidus Worm, right? We go Nidus Worm first and then just draw cards. That seems like the most likely line. They're going for the fast kill Jaden line, so, and they got the demon discounts, so this will be interesting. Right, we hit an Arcanite Defense Crystal here. It's a little interesting here of what do I do. I could, you know what? I think I'm gonna take a Slippery Slope on this Jerkwad, and then take Arcanite. I like this. I could have gone Ultralisk Cavern just to get an 8/8. Maybe I should have. I don't know. I could still press the button. Like, they don't really have great ways to control the board. But I kind of like it. It does, but then I don't have like a good Eternal Layover play, so I'm gonna pass. I was debating. I'm really not sure there. But yeah. We could go like Bob, draw 3. There's some good minions to hit. There's some bad minions to hit. Like Eternal, this is really bad. This is really bad. This is pretty bad. Honestly, a lot of bad things. Ceaseless is pretty good. Exodar is insane. Kill Jaden's pretty bad. Okay, Bob draw 3 is pretty bad. So glad we figured that out.
A trick up my sleeve.
Son of a... Anyways. My opponent is a big old jerkwad, alright.
Almost out of time.
Drink with me, friend.
Ooh. Nice. Okay, my opponent's trying to like nullify my deck here. It's a very weird line. Oh, they might nullify Seasons. I'm gonna go Nidus Worm first. Then I'm going to tap here, see if I can hit something good. I hit something pretty shitty, but whatever. Looking to do that shitty play again. I don't know. It's a weird one. I think I'm just gonna tempo some stuff here. Right? It's reasonable to just ping. They have the second thing, so I think I'm gonna do that. Get some more minion presence. We know they have the 4-mana spell, but like they don't really want to. They don't really want to go Eternal Layover here because like I get a bazillion guys. What are our main win conditions right now? Drawing Exodar is a powerful win condition here. Drawing Curse Campaign because I could just launch and then Curse Campaign my guy. And that's just absurd amounts of tempo, and they have shitty, like, clunky demons that cost 1 less, alright?
All forms of life will be crushed. almost out of time.
Planetary decimation!
Trick up my sleeve.
Goes the ceaseless. Ooh, we hit Eternal Layover. Would I rather do that later? Probably. Ugh. It's an awkward situation here. I'm not really sure what the best line is. I think I want to save the Eternal Layover. I'm gonna tap first. I hit Curse Campaign. So we could just launch here. It's actually pretty good, right? If we go launch here, right? And then we go coin this. It's actually kind of insane tempo. But I can greed it out. Like, really, I feel like I should greed it out. So I think I'm gonna greed it out. We'll take Bob, draw 3. Try to high roll something.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Ooh, what's the goal? Alright, alright, well, we're in a weird spot now. Like, our hand's so good that it's weird to play, basically. So we hit triple Exodar, so now we kind of want to, like, empty our hand here, but it's a little weird. It's weird because our hand is so good that it's almost bad. Don't think about it too much, alright? So...
Finally, I can rest in peace!
Out the crowd.
Do you have lethals here ever? No, I don't think so. Alright, so I'm gonna do something a little weird. So I'm gonna go Eternal Layover here, right? Then I'm going to go Table Flip. So this clears their board, and then I get all my stuff back. I could do like kill it with Ultralisk, but I actually want to dump my Table Flip here, right? Then I'm gonna go Ultralisk here, and I'm not going to Hero Power here, because I want I can go Coin Consume, but I want to play Exodar next turn. Sometimes I just have lethal, and that's good enough. But when I don't, I go coin Exodar, play the Consume, make a giant board, get all these guys back again. Pretty ridiculous to come back from, but let's see. Do I just have lethal here? No longer. All right. I could wait to get Ceaseless down. That seems kind of incorrect. I think just the simple play is the best play here. So we're gonna go use this coin Exodar. We want to put them in my hand here, right? Now we go this. So we get multiple ones, and we'll drop an Arcanite here. This is very much a win. We have to beat this like 80,000 times. It's just so much bullshit. Like, how are you gonna beat this bullshit? Like, man, yeah, and they know that they gonna die, man. That was the overexplained game. Alright, chat. I want to does it not let me spectate him? I want to take a bathroom break after that. We got an ad coming up anyways, so.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Pleasure of fool! Job's done.
Now this is treasure.
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
And this is to go even further beyond!
Now this is treasure.
Connect to those unseen.
I found a sea urchin!
And this is to go even further beyond!
My hand is too full.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
Choose soon.
Purpose of Dark Marrow. Alright. Yeah, I need to make an exclamation point Dark Marrow. Wait, what? What's the...
It's so crazy, it just might work. You've been in tighter scrapes, Reno. Fast here. Drink with me, friend.
Bam.
Reality woven.
The more you know. How is there not a wheel command? The card literally says win the game. Yet people don't understand why we run it. Like, how hard is it to understand? Why do we want to win, Mr. Streamer? I just don't understand. What is the win condition? Like, I don't know, you tell us. Alright, whatever. But he can go Arcanus and then play this and then play that. That's pretty good. Bleed. The lines. Winning is optional. I mean, with the questions that I hear, it's clearly not even regular. Not just, it's more like unlikely. Is it really winning if you're playing Hearthstone? Wait, what? I did not expect this. Okay. I guess this works. Just gonna let their opponent gain like 30 million life here. Seems questionable. I thought he was gonna go Colossus there. Like, it was so good, right? You have another Colossus in your deck. I'm very confused, right? Guess his opponent doesn't run spells.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Sorry, boss.
Ooh, that's like really annoying. Now you have to go Colossus. Alright. Colossus, Arcane, Chrono, maybe. I don't know.
What would Tassadar do?
Guess you can get another spell from this to get more damage out the Colossus. One, two. Play Colossus, then play Chrono Boost. Yes. Fine.
Job done.
Don't use your head.
This is treasure.
I don't understand how so many people can completely ignore statistics when it comes to deck card choices. I don't understand how you can't understand. What do you mean? You just ignore them. You're like, I'll play this deck, and you're like, bro, the statistics, they say it's bad. And you're like, who cares? I'm gonna play it anyways. Successfully ignored. Rising Wave's really good here. No, kinda, maybe. I don't know. Receivers or glyph? Probably glyph as well. Chrono boost here.
Must be decisive.
Nice play actually, right? 0, play this on this, right?
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
Chat, I don't know how people can ignore the fact that poker is more profitable than playing Hearthstone for a living. Like, why do people ever do any jobs that aren't the most profitable? And why don't they play just the strongest deck? I don't understand. Because poker requires skill. Oh, there, dude.
Our path is clear.
Good lethal here. This. No, it's Ice Bear. It's not lethal. Remember. Get blizzarded. I'm pretty sure we know it's Ice Barrier because of
Muzzle their magic.
because they played it from the Ice Guy, right? Son of a freaking secrety boys.
Arise, twin shadows.
Ben. And you could probably just pass for a turn. Yeah, you probably just do. What's your sure power here?
I'm out of cards.
Rock number 802.
Nice,
welcome to
Ninja.
the collection.
Connect to those unseen.
Bro. That's a weird. This is such a weird game. Did you get the McBanter cosplay? Dad, I'm channeling my inner McBanter. Right? He beat me by 1 rank for the playoffs. So I'm embodying my banter so I can be slightly better at this game. I just have to get mad when my opponents play cards. Alright? Yeah.
Arise, twin shadows.
Rise, team, blah, blah, blah.
Too soon.
Glyph into lethal? That first, right? There you go.
Gul'dan versus Valera.
Watch your back.
Your soul shall be mine.
Maxie, thank you for the raid, Wonger buddy. Dude, I heard you guys were doing some no eyes gaming. We're starting right now. Crikey. I did see it because I was streaming, but people are talking.
Arise, twin shadows.
Team, blah blah blah. Son of a enigmatic. Gonna do it again. Is it like
Arise, twin shadows.
alright, I'll have to. You just have to like remember the placement of things? Like how does that work? What is the logic? That was good hits. You're the oh, so you just do you say with your words what to do? And somebody else controls the mouse for you, kind of thing? I don't. All right.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Pleasure of fool.
Ah. Oh, so it's like when chess players just hear the. What is the latest Hearthstone hotfix? I did not see it, Tom Craven. Was it that they finally they developed a system where players who say that wheel isn't a great card will be punished? I'd be pretty happy to hear about that. Oh, okay.
Shaking our stuff.
Gotcha. Ooh, that's interesting, Maxi. All right. So yeah, it yeah, it does remind me of we just like E4, D5, all that stuff. You have to hold all. You have to hold. I think I would hate that because it's just like you have to hold all this information in your brain. But I wonder if it would help you like visualize the game better. You know, would be interesting.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
Take the blah blah blah. Give the benefit of getting here game sound. Bad.
Turn this around.
Am I cooked? All I need to do is draw a table flip though. But it's kind of hard to draw a table flip. They're doing double shadow step? Alright, I could also draw top deck Ultralisk Cavern. That would be good enough probably. Oh, interesting choice here. I effed. I don't know, I hate this. I'm gonna die. You're playing Milllock? Okay, dude, Max, you're insane. Like, I assumed this would be like playing Curvestone. Like, I'm gonna play the Menagerie Mug, alright? And I'm gonna go face.
Ha, this guy's toast.
Dead shit. It's not mill, it's mill blindfolded. Like there's just so much APM, right? There's so many decisions. And like card space, like hand space, board. Oh my god, it's such a like remembering how many things you did. I don't know, it sounds ridiculous.
Arthas.
For Lordaeron!
Your soul shall be mine!
My blood boils for
Ah, blah, blah, it's for blah, blah, blah. Happy Friday, thank you, Kirby.
Number 2
Rebecca Black, dude.
to the collection.
It's kind of like crazy how many people probably know who she is. Awkward. Optic, dude, do I ever just reborn it? Might be the play.
The light dims.
Like, it's just too big, right? I'm kind of getting wrecked. I just reborn it. I don't want to take the 10 damage here. It's a weird play to do, but coin Starship doesn't. Whoever. Hey, I'll make chat pay for all their terrible questions. Okay.
I wonder.
Woke up from a nap. Hello, Sai. But he does it anyways.
Starting the operation.
Starting the blah 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 blah.
Act now!
Wait, don't they just like always Eldrazi me here? I was like, okay, oh, here's the play chat. This play is insane. I didn't even see this.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
My first time doing this play. That's pretty cool, right? Pretty cool, right? Oh, dude. I'm probably F though. But you never know. I'm probably dying to Lanessa. What are you gonna do though, right?
So many
I don't know.
possibilities.
I can play this and I just put it back in my deck, right?
I'm almost out of time.
I'm not rooting for you. My hand is full.
I have to like get Eternal Layover, like kill off my own Fellfire Thrusters so that I can launch with the Fellfire Thrusters and then get a full clear while gaining armor. Like that's the play that probably won't work, but we're going for, so.
My blood boils for war.
More, dude, is this like one of those Chad, you know what would be an interesting job if you were just a full-time chatter that like had to like name drop brands in a bunch of different chat things, but they also did regular chat, so it didn't look like they were just a first timer. They would go on things and just like have conversations being like, man, I just tried out the new Nike blah 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 blah. What do you guys think about the new Nike blah 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 blah? What exactly do you do here, chat? I'm so effed. What's my out? Like, what's my out here? Oh god, I just don't see it. I can go Glacial Shard on this jerkwad, but like that's I gotta kill these guys and I can't. Oh god, I have nothing. I could hit the 50-50. Okay, but it doesn't seem. God, but then I just died a friggin' double 2-mana spell, right? Oh god, chat! Like, how do I win this? I'm trying to see a line. I'm trying to see a line. I see no lines. I see only death. I don't know.
Almost out of time.
Wait, I still just die here. Play didn't work.
My hand is full.
Rear in the rear with the gear.
Versus Gul'dan.
My plans are coming to fruition.
Your soul shall be mine.
Dude, the hard sound gets me every time. The dum 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 dum. I grew up, blah blah blah. Not to use Immortal Claw there, it's weird. Weird choice. Exodar is kind of a game changer. But I don't know, I kind of want to keep cool. Also gives me a chance to hit wheel for next turn, so.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Nice tempo play. What do I do? I don't know.
I wonder.
So my launch is really good now, right? But they can go wheel. I could also go launch into Curse Campaign and not use the Exodar here. That's a very, like, it's probably the play if they were to just slam wheel this turn. Get the stats going, right? Zero mess to go 15
Welcome to the
months.
crew.
out of time.
Welcome to the crew.
Your favorite deck ever? The deckless deck. The decky one. Deckaladulele.
My hand is too full.
Going for an arena run sometime? I have no plans to go for an arena run sometime. I recommend you check out Dreads, Neo Greg,
Keep on
Redbeard.
panning.
Right? Redbeard comes on after me. If you're here with Dreads and Neo Greg, they seem to, those are the people I watch. So, and they stream arena all the freaking time, dude. I go for an arena run when I hate standard so much, and even wild doesn't excite me. It's my last ditch at happiness. It's like when your marriage is going down the toilet and you try one last thing to spice it up, but it doesn't work. That's basically me in arena, right? Ooh, one turn too late, chat. Have a gun.
So many possibilities.
Let me rest.
Almost out of time.
How's the learning curve for this deck? So I was 10 and 10 at the beginning of the stream. Now I'm 18 and 12. So I'd say like if you're a good player, you could probably have it a 50% win rate for your first like 20, 30 games. But I'm getting a lot of the subtleties of it. So why no kill Jaden? I don't know, dude. Kill Jaden ruined. This is me off. That's why. You could have left Yord up to get more face damage. So one, they get armor here, right? If they go Yor. But two, I get board space issues, Garrick. That's what I was worried about. So I wanted to trade it off, but I do lose the damage. So I didn't want to trade this off. So that's kind of why I went with it, but didn't want to give them the armor here. So you could probably go and kill Jaden here, right? But I consider to be the most likely play here.
Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
Are they dead? Dead, they dead. They're like, isn't the first person who plays wheel just winning? Always? No. We did. We killed them. Why no campaign for the crystal? Cause this. Alright. got him.
Gul'dan versus Azoth.
All eyes shall be opened. Your soul shall be mine.
I heard Terran Warrior is great again. Then why put the question mark? I heard that it's I heard that people who think Terran Warrior is great again will never make Legend. And they will have unsatisfying marriages. See, we can just make up stuff. This is the talk of the town. It's against the law. It's I heard kill Jaded on turn 7, that's it. Chat, we hear a lot of things. People who made Terran will never know the love of a woman. Dude, that's, I don't, they will also never know the love of a man, alright? You know, that's, some people don't want the love of a woman, alright? But they won't get any love, alright? Who needs love when you have Terran Warrior? You know, I respect that, RW Cookie. Like, you love Terran Warrior so much that you could, like, you know, deal with, like, you know, that's, if I have to give up Terran Warrior, what kind of love is that, you know? I respect it. So I'm doing this so that sometimes I can go Dark Morrow next turn and trade this off. And they don't go ping here. Yeah, so, okay, let me show you the true story of Terran Warrior, alright? Alright, this is the true story of Terran Warrior. At bronze, where most of you are, it is crushing it at a 59.32% win rate. Right? At gold, where some of you have worked, it's still doing okay. Right? At my ranks, it doesn't even make the list. Alright, let's see a diamond through legend. 48%, alright? Okay? But for most of you, because my great bronze viewers, alright, you could do great with Terran Warrior.
I don't have enough mana.
Dark Ruby. There's difference between, yeah, there is. Ooh. Or die alone. Blah, 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 blah.
So many possibilities.
Can I just jam wheel next turn? I feel like I can get away with it, but we'll see. Do I even want to though? Maybe not. Does give me a viable win condition though, but the problem is like I don't have anything to follow up, right? I haven't gotten Fell Thrusters in, so to be honest, yeah, when they coin Killjade in there, it is a strong tell that they probably don't have wheel in hand, right? So I don't really have to go wheel. Nightmare, blah blah blah. Still fun to play. I just want. I mean, wheel is ultimately our win condition here, but I feel like we also have to deal with 2 8/8s next turn. We're just not really winning if we don't to play a little defense here, in my opinion. A little too dangerous. We did just hit Eternal Layover, which is kind of insane, right? Wait, you know what am I doing? Draw here. It was a very good turn. Won't you overdraw? Yep. Not a big deal, dude. It's I also will gain 30 life and get 3 5/5s. So, and I have wheel in hand, so often in these kind of matchups, if you have your good card, like overdrawing is not a big deal. You don't want to play around overdrawing in most situations. The entertainment is the blah blah blah. If I play this, it immediately dies. I'm not sure if I'm happy about that.
I wonder.
Yeah, these could be very bad. If I don't draw 'em. Whatever. Oh, I lost both my fell thrusters here. That sucks. That really sucks, actually, but what are you gonna do? I mean, I'm probably a good chance to win with ceaseless sort of OTK, though. Oh.
New source of power.
That would have been useful. Alright, what do I do here, Chad? I'm kind of close to killing them, but I don't quite have it, right? Like, I could launch, then deal 19, and it's pretty good. Pretty good play. But it's not...
I wonder.
I'm almost out of time.
First, then kill Jaden. I mean, I'm not in a big rush. These demons are terrible, and I'm pretty confident they don't have wheel in their hand, and I can probably just win with an exit our OTK. So this seems a very strong play. Every time we do one of these things, we kind of set up lethals with Exodar. Yeah, but get a full heal here, so now lethals are not very likely, but we're still like just doing fine here, right? Blah 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 blah. Right, is there lethals here ever? Draw a table flip.
Almost out of cards.
you seen the new signature art on the Priest and Imbue cards? I have not. Dude.
All forms of life will be corrupt.
Bleh, bleh.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
What have we learned today, chat? Kill Jaden sucks, alright? No, no need to nerf him, alright? We wreck him every time. Alright, chat, I'm tired, I'm sick of streaming. I kind of want to go do something, alright? So I'm gonna call it. Dude, I see Warshak is playing the number one choice of bronze players deck, Terran Shaman or Terran Warrior. So well, let's go over to his stream, all right? Because all you guys are asking about that deck, okay?